What's up, Jack? Uh, Evan, to answer your question, I am doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. I am not gonna do any battles right away. Uh, I'll talk more about that here in a minute. That was not supposed to happen, but okay. Uh, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, let's get into this again. Okay, so what's up, guys? Long time no see. Like some of you guys have already said. Um, how's everybody doing today? Let's start with that. Fucking what? Uh, the video you were supposed to post. Yeah. So I'll get into all of the of why I've not been on in a while. Uh, here in like 2 seconds. I want to find out why my capture is not capturing properly. Okay, let's. We're gonna save and quit because I don't remember what I was doing last on this. Okay, so first things first. Just finish up lunch and between midterms. Oh yeah, midterms and finals. That makes sense. So the video. I have been working diligently on it. It's taken me quite a bit because I've been having issues with staying focused on it on the um why are you in 480p? So yeah, I've been working on it quite a bit. My problem that I've been running into recently is that I've been having troubles. Why are you so terribly bad? The quality is awful, and I don't know why it's all of a sudden doing this. But yeah, I have been kind of I've been kind of busy. I've been somewhat uh, just lacking the motivation to do things. So the video is like 85% done. I'm still finishing up some of uh, the subtitles because I realized during the editing process that you can't hear a damn thing Collab is saying, or you could barely hear it. And so I've been manually doing all of the subtitles and stuff, which is taking me quite a bit of time, mostly because I'm trying to make it as good as possible. I'm also experimenting with some new editing processes, along with some new editing software. So the learning curve has been kind of steep. So that's why the video has been taking so long. Not only that, but also just because I haven't been able to uh, I haven't been able to keep the motivation to keep going. Is on top of that, that's just because I'm depressed and a lot of stuff happened around the last time I streamed, and it made things difficult. Things are a lot better now. Not things are not back to normal, um, and they won't be for a while. So I'm gonna try and persevere and keep on working through streaming. I around the last stream, I lost my job, and so I've been unemployed again, and that has been really hard because I've had to basically get back on the track of reapplying for job or applying for jobs, and that's been not fun. Uh, and instead of streaming every day and trying to build that up, I kind of just fell off and didn't really want to do anything. I kind of wanted to sleep all the time, and uh, that wasn't that kind of wasn't really what I should have done. I should have taken the time to stream every day and stream as often as possible and all of this other stuff to try and build up to where I could. There's a possibility that I don't have to go back to work. I'd like to not have to go back to work. I'd actually like to do this every day for you guys. Um, but my problem has been just the lack of motivation because I know it's not going to happen. I'm not cool enough, not interesting enough, and not funny enough to warrant uh, playing video games on stream for people. So it is that is just what it is. Not really a whole lot I can do about that, but in the meantime, we're gonna try and get back into the swing of streaming and stuff. As for the more recent things that have happened, we and when I say we, I mean Kat and I have had to make the very difficult decision to put Bear down. She was 14 years old, and it was a very tough decision. But we couldn't see her continue to uh, suffer. So there's been a lot of things that have been preventing me from streaming and working on videos. One of them being obviously the depression from losing my job and then needing to put my cat down. But we're we're back now, and we're gonna try and play some video games. So thanks guys for being here. I'm trying to figure out why my capture quality is at 480 60 frames, even though the source is 1080p. So bear with me while I am working on that. I don't think it's a firmware update issue. Yeah, I appreciate that, Jack. Uh, I I didn't like the idea of having to do what we had to do, but like I said, there wasn't much of a choice that we had. Um, because like I said, she was suffering quite a bit. She couldn't keep food down, and she lost a lot of weight between like just in the month that before we went from the time I lost my job to it was just there was a lot of things that happened and why are you let's see if we can get this up and going. Oh, sorry. We were supposed to have music going as well. Okay. That is back up and going. Yeah, you're good. I'm still trying to figure out why my capture software is capturing this at 480p and not 1080p. It captures at 1080p. Now can I get picture? Welcome back. Uh, it was the connection between your computer and your dock. I see. I don't know what's going on with my Switch now because I can take it off the dock and the capture says awaiting input. Well, now this is no signal, so okay, there we go. So, um, yeah, really all I can do is just say stay tuned. I do intend on having uh, stuff going or setting stuff up in the near future to do more things. We're gonna update everything because we haven't played in quite a while. Um, why are you still? No. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we are we're gonna try our best uh to get back on the horse and keep on going. I will probably after this stream continue editing because that you did remind me about that episode, and then I have stuff for the third episode already recorded, and then at some point we'll start streaming that series as well, or at least streaming on that server. Um, it's something that I don't see why we couldn't do. It would be kind of weird to not. Um, yeah, just a lot has happened over the last month or so, and I'm trying to stay positive as much as I can. Let's see what we've got in terms of some of these. Some of these are probably not going to be worth it. Even 5 stars don't seem to be worth it. That wouldn't be too bad, but I don't need more Dratini. And the pack rat is back at it again, because we're picking things up again. Don't need that. Awesome. Not right now, Jack. I appreciate you wanting to battle. I definitely will battle. Either if it's not in this stream, it will 100% happen in the next stream. So bear with me on that. I think I still have my team too. No, we're in regulation G now, aren't we? So we're allowed more things. I have ideas, and I wanna try and work out some of these ideas because I want to see if we can get a pretty aggressive team. No, but what we want to do today is, ironically, I think because of the recent raids, we're actually allowed Mewtwo in Regulation G. You also have ideas. I'm all ears. And no test yet. What was it saying? Oh, and no team yet. Yeah, I don't have a team for like I technically so I do have let's see here. Where's I do have this team, which was my Sun team, and this didn't do too bad. I think it had like a 60% win rate, but I also didn't play that all that much. I didn't play a whole lot, so I wouldn't say that this is like all that good. I wanted to experiment with this some more. What's up, Curtis? And Christian, what's up? Let's see here. We are in need of a good Clodsire. Yeah, you can only have one of them though. Where is my Skeledirge spot? Is all the way actually back to the front. By the way, your Sun team is amazing. I used it all this time. Oh, is it really? I I didn't know it was that good. I didn't get to play with it that much, and I'm also not good at battling right yet, so I haven't done that. But it's good to hear that it is really good. Do you have a general idea of what your win rate was with it? I'm going to take this and put you there. Part of the star raid event is the Blissey raids, by the way. Oh, the 7-star raid. Okay. Good for resources that. Oh yeah, I definitely need to. I need to start building up my resources again, which means that I need to raid like a lot. Um. Right now, I'm gonna say no, not right now. Mostly because I really want to get this 7-star raid Pokemon built. And in order to do that, I need to stop overlooking where I'm putting certain things. I need a Clodsire build, Evan. I don't know. Actually, while I'm waiting for Evan, I can trade. Give me 2 seconds to. Link trade. As always on the channel, our link trade code is 69690-420 because we're all about the memes here. Your win rate is good. I was able to get to the Great Ball with your Sun team in ranked battles. Okay, that's not bad. I think I was able to. I think I got to Great Ball at one point or another as well. 252 special attack. The main thing is that your choice of HP, defense, or special defense. Special defense is ideal for this raid. Okay, I will probably go with special defense then. I also didn't battle a whole lot, so I think I did like 10 or 12 battles a day, a couple of days in a row. Let's see here. Let's give you something that will help with the build of a. I am currently trading with. Oh my god. I don't want to trade you for your Regieleki. Somebody already gave me. You guys don't have. You guys are too good to me. What are the? Okay, hold on. I want to see the. Can I see? You have 3. Other Pokemon summary. 2-dose 3 gamers. Interesting. Naughty nature. Not a huge fan of the fact that it's in a level ball. I just don't like. Oh, and it's shiny. That is. Hold on. With a naughty nature, I mean that's well within the realm of possible. Was this from a trade bot? Yeah, because I can't check the IVs until I have it in my box. If this has perfect IVs, this is more than likely fake. And in which I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't even want to keep it because Gen Pokemon are kind of. No, you got it from your friend. Did your friend get it from a trade bot? I'm kidding. If it has perfect IVs, I mean, it's so unlikely to. to have gotten to have perfect IVs. The shiny part doesn't matter that much. It's the perfect IVs. If it has perfect IVs, uh, I'm leaning towards it's probably not real. It looks. Does it look cloned to you? I don't think it look. I mean, go ahead and trade it, and I'll trade it back if it is fake. Because I don't think. I mean, so far nothing looks out abnormal. The only like because it can be shiny. I'm not like that's not the part that. But if uh if it has perfect IVs, I'm like 99.99% sure that it's fake. Unless they have a video of catching this exact Pokemon. Cause yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like I'm 100% sure now. So here's what makes this. Yeah, that's true as well. A shiny perfect IV Regieleki is like near impossible to get. It's not impossible. It definitely is possible, but you're looking at a 1 in 1300 and something chance for it to be shiny alone, and then you're looking at another, what is it? It's guaranteed. I think it's guaranteed 4 IVs. So you're looking at another 1 in 64 or 1 in 128 for it to be perfect IVs. So that you're looking at like a 1 in 128,000 chance. Like this is so incredibly difficult to get. Like to the point where I've reset Registeel uh, well over 2,000 times and have still yet to get it shiny. So I'm leaning towards this is not real. But I do appreciate you wanting to give that to me. Yeah, I mean it does make sense. I'm not trying to like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to degrade you or anything. Like your Pokemon's pretty cool. Hold on, give me a second. You know what? No, Collab's calling me. I'm gonna. Hey, you're on speaker and you're on stream. What's up, dog?
See if you want to anything tonight.
I'm playing Pokemon. If you want to come hang out.
First.
Yeah, I figured.
In a bit then.
Okay, cool. I'll see you when you get on later. Sounds like Corbin's gonna be joining us. Yeah. I don't want to be that guy, and I'm not trying to like belittle you or anything. It's still a really cool. I like the shiny, the like muted yellow, and then the gray rings instead of, what are they, blue? Normally, looks pretty sick. But with it being a 100% IV, I can't say that it's real. And honestly, I lean towards, if I were you, I'd be like, hey, I'd tell your friend to give you whatever you gave him for it back. Just because, like, I personally don't like genned Pokemon. Oh, is it literally a channel name of a bot channel? Yeah, I'll just say, like, if you want to keep it, you're more than welcome to keep it for your collection. I would not use it online, nor would I use it in any kind of real uh like IRL tournament, because you'll get flagged for it, and that's a pretty big deal. I need to fly to a place. Yeah, it could get you banned, and that's unfortunate. You just used it for the game. Then yeah, like if that's all you're using it for, I'd say you're perfectly fine. Uh, Personally, I don't like them. I Yeah, raids are fine. Online battles are where you can get into a little bit of trouble. Personally, I don't like gen Pokemon. I usually release them as soon as I get them. If I do get them from training, uh, most of the time though, what's the nature for this thing? I want an increase in. Do I want it to increase in special attack or do I want to increase it in special defense? Because I could do a increase in special defense and a reduction in attack. So I could do a calm nature. I could also do a modest probably. That's what I was leaning towards. Yeah, let's do modest, and then held item is Everstone, Destiny Knot. That should give me a pretty good chance of getting a really good one, but we might have to do a couple of rounds of breeding just for. Accept this. Grab you. Grab this. Make a sandwich. Bum, 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 bum. Poison Terra. Yeah, I figured Poison Terra. I can always change it if it doesn't have it, but it should have it. Okay. Just as a reminder, if anybody uh is interested in listening to something specific on Monster Cat, in terms of our music that we play on stream, you can recommend whatever you guys want. I'm open for suggestions. Uh, but if you pull up Monster Cat's catalog, you guys are 100% able to recommend whatever you want to listen to. If you want something specific. I guess the other thing that I want to bring up is Twitch Prime. If you guys have a Amazon Prime account, you guys can use your and is linked to your Twitch account. You can use your Twitch Prime account to subscribe over on Twitch. If you're new to the channel, I would greatly appreciate a follow or a subscribe over on YouTube. It would be greatly appreciated to start growing the channel again. Okay. This is gonna start going into the wrong box. I just know it. What do you want to make with a spicy herb mystica to have increased shiny odds? Oh, spicy herb mystica? You can make any of them with spicy herb mystica, to be honest. Um, I have a. Yeah, I have an image for this. Uh, there you go. That should help you make a sandwich for any uh I think this one is the one that uses a lot of salty herba mystica instead of I think that is uh yeah, but that this one, so these sandwiches are all use at least one salty herba mystica. If you want ones that use only or that can use any herba mystica, there is what's up, Froppy? How are you doing? Uh, shiny sandwich recipe. Yeah. So there's ones that allow you to use tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger, and then two of a bunch of different options. And excuse me, any two herba mystica. I have not had a chance to see. I have not seen it yet. I have not had the chance to take the time to look at it yet. I want to wait. I want to save up a few episodes. 1 month felt like 1 week, honestly. Oh, did it really? Oh, you only have the one. Yeah, you do need two herba mystica for every shiny sandwich. I'm sorry. If you want to, we can do the Primarina raids, and it'll give you shiny, or it should give you herba mystica, or have a chance to give you herba mystica. Uh, 7-star Primarina, yes. Let's see here. What are the drops? I don't know why I bothered looking at that particular. Okay, where's Sarah B when you need it? Alright, yeah, it is a 3% chance to drop any of the Herba Mysticas, so this would be a good opportunity. So I highly recommend building the Clodsire the way that I am about to, just to help with redundancy. I don't have any of the other. and of course the Blissey raids do not drop. Uh, Drop them, so it'll have to be entirely Primarina raids. This first batch of eggs may actually not net me anything good. Because the thing that I'm gonna need is a no good attack. I don't need it, but the lower the attack is, the better. I don't think it matters that much for this, so I may not waste the time if I get a perfect in the first set. Do you know the code for trade in a normal detail for a... Wait, what? Oh, for a Ditto? No, but you can trade me in like 10 minutes. I have a bunch of foreign Ditto, actually. I actually have a bunch of spare foreign Ditto because I have a Japanese account. And by Japanese account, I mean I have a Japanese playthrough of Pokemon that allows me to get Japanese Dittos, so I don't have to rely on hoping that somebody gives me a good foreign Ditto. I just have a bunch of foreign Dittos. Which also means, just as a heads up, this means that, like, if you ever want something, like, if you ever find a Ditto raid, like a 6-star Ditto raid or a 5-star Ditto raid, you should always post in the Discord, that you have a Ditto raid, because that means that I can get on and do the Ditto raids with my Japanese account, and if you reset your Ditto raid repeatedly, I can just keep on getting Japanese Dittos for everybody and just restock my collection of Dittos for people. Because I played through in Japanese so that I could allow so that it could allow me to have a Japanese Ditto. Or actually, it allowed me to have a bunch of Japanese Dittos, and then somebody else gave me a metric ton of them for the Dittos that I had bred for them back when I did a Flabebe, a shiny Flabebe project for them. I was looking to try and get 15. I was getting 2 Dittos per shiny Flabebe. They ended up giving me like 30 Dittos because they gave us Pokemon gave us an event that allowed them to get the other Flabebes that they needed. So I spent weeks trying breeding Flabebes. Too many Flabebes. What's up, Duck? How are you doing? The ceiling? What if the ceiling is not up for me? You're now impossible to obtain Umbreon. You have not shown me it, but I'd be interested to see what makes it impossible to obtain. I don't remember what I know it's something to do with the ribbons, but I can't remember. We're gonna have to do Blissey raids as well. It has a ribbon that the title Evans Umbreon. Oh really? How did you do that? And is it the one that you had to dupe? Because I remember you have one that you had to specifically duplicate to get a certain ribbon, I think, if I remember correctly. Okay, 15 minutes still. How many eggs do I have? Not enough. As bothering you to offer a promotion. I wanted to offer you a promotion as well, buddy. Ready? We're gonna offer this as a promotion, right? Looks like I'm gonna have to do it through the browser. We're gonna do this. So get fucked. And yeah, have fun. Oh yeah. Where was I at? Oh, we're doing picnic still. I got 15 minutes left on this, so about 6. You were watching the other chat. You're good. Don't worry about it. I saw it while I saw it pop up, and it said, "I'm sorry to bother you," and I was like, "Ah, yes, get fucked, kid."
Hey, I mean, it's a little outdated, but here's the Pro Controller. It's not the one you're looking for, but it's Nintendo brand, bro.
I found the one I was looking for. It was underneath. So this, you wonder where it was at though? It was in the little crevice between my basket and the box.
No, like dead ass. I saw this and I was like, no way. I picked it up. I saw the Wii connector to the nunchuck on there. That makes sense.
That is so funny. Oh. Okay, I realize that your favorite part of the game might be the rating rather than the VGC. Yeah, this particular yeah, both are very good. I like the rate. I wish I got in. I wish I got into rating in Sword and Shield. I actually didn't realize that the rating experience in Sword and Shield that I was experiencing was because I was playing the game a lot by myself, and I was not playing online and battling the raids with other people. I I realized really late that that was a possibility, and um, actually it wasn't really late. It was actually way too late. Uh, it's still possible to raid, but like I didn't get any of the event Pokemon in Sword and Shield, which is why I've been striving to try and get all of the event Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. I missed one, and I believe that was the Pikachu 7-star event that I didn't realize was even a 7-star event. Oh yeah, no, I'm well aware that the events are the raids are way better in this game. In this game, it's not based on you don't lose because somebody brought in a level 1 Pokemon and got wrecked 4 times in a row. You lose in this game because you run out of time. And if you're playing with NPCs, the NPCs Pokemon aren't actually dog shit. Which was the problem I had with Sword and Shield raids, is because Sword and Shield raids ended after one of your Pokemon, or one Pokemon died 4 times. And that meant that if you're doing the raids with NPCs, you would just get fucked by the fact that an NPC died 3 times. And that wasn't fun. Whereas in this, if an NPC dies, it doesn't spell the end of a run, which means that it's actually possible to do raids by yourself. Well, yeah, if you brought a Zacian or Eternatus, but like I'm talking before most like when I got the game, I was trying to do raids by myself. And I think there's still streams of this, so you 100% can see it. But I complained day in and day out. It wasn't until I was building a team for competitive when around the time that you started watching, Evan, that I actually was able to do raids because I didn't have a Zamazenta or a Zacian or an Eternatus at the time. I only had a Zamazenta, or I guess I did have an Eternatus, but like I didn't have all of this stuff, and so like early on in my raid, in like doing raids, I was complaining vigorously about the number of people, or the number of times that the NPC would bring a shit Pokemon, and then I'd just be up shit creek without a paddle, unable to play the game or unable to do raids, and I missed out on a lot of really good Pokemon that would have been nice to have. Then again, I also didn't like get really heavily into the raids that much until I was building a competitive team anyway. I still have the I joined a random raid, and I think I don't believe I was streaming, but I joined a random raid and I was playing, and it was a shiny own tempo, or not own tempo, whatever the orange Lycanroc was. I think that is own tempo, right? Something like that. but I got a shiny Lycanroc from it, and I thought that was awesome. Yeah. Of all of my shinies, I've only gotten 2 from raids. I got one from the Lycanroc from the raid in Sword and Shield, and then I have the one well no, I guess I have the shiny Gimme Ghouls that I got from that event. Oh, that's unfortunate. And then Gyarados. Yeah, shiny Gyarados is dope. I just wish it wasn't as like it. I like shiny Gyarados. I don't like the fact that it is like it's seen as the most common shiny in the game because it's quite literally the one that like everybody gets for free. So it's like kind of not really much of anything. Which is unfortunate because it reduces the value of it. When do I stream? I streamed usually whenever I feel like it. At this point, I don't really want to try and put a schedule to it. I used to stream Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Mondays. But if I'm still out of work come Tuesday, I will probably stream basically every day. Or I'm gonna try to every day this week. And it'll probably be different times every day. I might stream in the morning. I might stream all day. It's kind of hard to put an exact time to it. The best I can say is join the Discord, which you can access by using !Discord in the chat, and it should pull up a link to the Discord, and I highly recommend joining there because that's usually where I post when I'm going live. Yeah, I figured you would. Oh, I keep on forgetting that this is still up. I don't need this image anymore. Sorry about that, guys. You know what I just thought of? I wish that they did multiplayer sandwiches a little bit differently. Uh, with this particular Ditto, I'm using it to get a certain nature Clodsire. What is up? I can't read your name, so you're gonna have to. I'm gonna call you Jeremiah. What's up, Jeremiah? How are you doing today, bud? But no, what I wish that they did with the multiplayer sandwiches is that I wish they made it to where everybody could make their own sandwich, and then you just get all of the buffs. So that means that like you could essentially get shining for all of the different or for as many different types as you wanted. Jeremiah. I can't read your name because it uses characters so that I'm not familiar with. So I Jeremiah it is. But yeah, so it would be like if I wanted a fire type and somebody else wanted a fairy, you could get the. Oh, you just restarted your Pokemon Scarlet? Well, best of luck with you. It's G Breezy. Okay. See, it looks like O Breezy, I'm not gonna lie. But I like Jeremiah more. Can I call you still call you Jeremiah? No, I'm kidding. I can call you G Breezy. But I just thought it would be funny, like to have it in a multiplayer scenario. So instead of competing to see whose sandwich goes through. Okay, I had 30 seconds left. I'm fine with that. What's the nature I'm going for? Modest. I'm gonna have some spares for you here in a second, because that are all rather decent. Stats, because I think these are all. I do have a spare. I have 2 on here. But yeah, I'm gonna have a spare Wooper that I can give out that'll have better stats and already have the nature that we're looking for. Or hopefully have better stats. I'm gonna hatch these and then probably have to pick and choose which one I want to use to breed next. Because the next option is to take hopefully a 5 IV from this batch of eggs and breed it with something with a Ditto that has a no good regular attack. That way I can get no good attack, which is probably not going to be necessary, but it's still good to have. And then after, let's see here, after we do that, we should be fine. Whooper! Oh, wait a minute. I can't give Whooper or the Whooper or Clodsire a Everstone ever. I have to always. Ooh, that's not good. I can't give it the Everstone, so I have to breed it the way I'm breeding it now. Because I have to be able to prevent it from being a non-Hisuian, or not Hisuian, non-Paldean. And if I give it an Everstone, it'll be a Cantonian Whooper, if I remember correctly. Ooh, that puts a wrench in the plan just a little bit. What do you mean the Everstone only passes down form? No, 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 no. So if I give Clodsire or the Wooper the Everstone, uh, do I ever do raids? I do raids all the time, or at least I used to. I haven't done them as much recently because I have been trying to do more uh, competitive battling and stuff. So that means I spend a lot of time. I've been spending a lot of my time breeding on stream as well. Um, but I do eventually. If it's not Sprigachito, I don't know what you're. I don't know why you're still here. It needs to be. Yeah. Also, if I've. Okay, Persona is a pretty good one too. Sprigachito is my favorite though. It is. It needs to be. Okay, so wait. It needs to. It is needed for maintaining regional form, not native to. Oh. Okay, so if I were to, okay, never mind then. Yeah, I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was for getting the non-native regional form. Interesting. Well, then that means I need a different I need a different Hisuian Zoroa that has a specific nature. Because I need to I need the nature to be uh a certain nature for Hisuian Zoroa. That is true. It does look like a of the Hydreigon raid. Yes, I actually do need that raid. What's the Terra? Not that I think that it's gonna matter all that much. I'm gonna hatch these last two eggs. Normal. Okay, then yeah, I like I thought. Like I thought, I'm just gonna use the my iron hands. If I can learn to press the right buttons in the right order, I'd be able to join. Terra raid battle. Blissey, Primarina, Blissey, Blissey. Oh shoot, there's a Ditto raid. Never gonna get into it though. What's our code, buddy? Oh, I'm in terms of my living decks, I actually almost have a complete living decks now. I'm missing the Scarlet exclusives now. So I need to go and recatch them. I already caught them once, but I didn't realize that I got rid of them when I was setting this up, so I have to go and recatch them. Code is HGSBB4. HGSBB4. Lego. Change Pokemon. Where is... That should be my fighting one, but I don't remember if okay, I do. Yeah, absolutely. I don't have any doubt that Evan cares. I mean, the more the merrier, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, I might actually one-shot this. Or Evan might one-shot it. So, you can probably bring whatever. Yeah, that's true. You have about a minute. And then we'll have to reset the code. Oh, you're running support? Perfect. Then yeah, it doesn't really matter what you bring. I'm probably gonna one-shot it. Because I'm gonna belly drum and then bash its face in with Drain Punch. It feels good to be back. I hadn't streamed in a while and it had been pretty tough. Snarl. Dragon Rush. Belly drum. Belly drum. Bum, 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 bum. Belly drum. Helping Hand. Drain Punch. Dragon Pulse. Bam. Ooh, I didn't one-shot it, sad face. I think close combat would have done it. Your character matches the orange uniform. What do you mean? He didn't reset stats, did he? I wasn't paying attention. The smoky pink hat and the red eyes. Oh. Interesting. Nasty plot. Nasty, nasty plots. Special attack sharply rose. Alright, this should one-shot it. Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse meet Drain Punch. Boom, dead. Game over. Easy peasy. I have an emote over on Twitch specifically for that. Nah, nothing good. But I got a Hate Ray gun, so that's kind of what matters. Box. Ooh, and a no good special defense. That's not good. 372. Oh, I needed the younger forms of. I already had a Hydrate gun. Sad face. Okay, well, it don't matter. Alright. Just a few more Pokemon to hatch, and then we'll see what we've got in terms of usable and or non-usable. There was on my board, but I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't gonna get into it because by the time I had gotten in there, it probably already filled up. Ditto raids fill up fast when you have the like when you say anybody can join on. Unless you're saying that you have a Ditto raid, and if so, then we can do that. I have no problem with doing that. That's a 5-star that actually might be the one that we end up using for either for the raid or not a 5-star, a 5 IV, either for the raid or for setting up to breed with one with no good attack. Because that one already having not a perfect IV in the attack stat means that it's possible that it'd be 11 out of 12 stats would be perfect, which means that 11/12 of the time it's pulling 5 IVs, which would be perfect. Uh, Curtis, do you need a Japanese Ditto like right now? Okay, give me a second. Let me set up. Go ahead and start setting up a trade, and I can trade you one of my Dittos here in a second. Because what I'll do is I'll go ahead and set up and I can trade you one of the 2 spare Dittos I have. They're not going to be perfect IV, but they'll have 5 of the 6 IVs that are good. Uh, 69690 the same code we always use. That's almost always, if you're gonna trade with me, if you're trading or battling with me, that's always the code. Is 69690 we do it because we like the memes here on the channel, and it's just almost always available. Poke Portal, trade. Yeah. Uh, do I think I will stream when? What do you mean? I'm probably gonna stream all week this week unless I get here back from these jobs that I have lined up for tomorrow, because I have an interview tomorrow at noon and an interview tomorrow at 1 at 1 yeah 1. So I more than likely will be streaming tomorrow. The only way that I don't stream tomorrow is if I get the job and have to start like Tuesday. Or not tomorrow. Sorry, tomorrow is a no. I keep on forgetting today's Saturday. Monday is my interview, so I'll probably be streaming Monday. Tomorrow is a no. I have D&D tomorrow. But yeah, no, I have D&D tomorrow. I totally forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got one. I got I don't have to breed again. I just have to change its Terra type and that's it. Alright, let's get the rest of these hatched and then I'll trade somebody one of the not so good ones. To try and help them get something set up. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, we don't have to breed again. So the next thing that we have to do is get a move set locked in and EV train it and change its Terra, which shouldn't take us very long. I think I still have enough EV training materials that I could probably do it in no time. And then obviously evolve it, but I think evolving it is easy. Caesar Raid is also how many stars? What do you mean how many stars? Oh, you have a Caesar Raid. Okay. I overlooked that. Thank you, Evan, for the luck on the interview. I do really hope I get it. Because I need to get back to work. Unless streaming takes off, then it's a 5-star. Okay. I'd love to do a Caesar Raid. Caesar doesn't sound too bad. What's the Terra type as well? A 5-star Caesar Raid is not the worst. It'll be a 4 IV Pokemon, so it'll be a good starter. It's a flying Terra. Okay. I think I still have a I think I still have a Iron Hands that could do that. So yeah, if you want to get it queued up, I would be. Yeah, that is a fitting Terra type. Are you online? Because it should be a 6 to 8 digit code. I think it's 6. Alphanumeric. Okay, cool. That is more like it. Poke Portal. And we want N56 2. Okay, change Pokemon. I should have something for this. In somewhere. Right? I forgot that I removed Drain Punch from my electric Iron Hands. Yeah, I'm ready to go. It don't matter. I can just Drain Punch into Wild Charge, and I think that'd be fun. Plus, you have Electro Drift, so we shouldn't have any issues with this. I'm sad that I can't wear my glasses underneath this helmet. Evan, you are a show off. You know that, right? You and your shiny Rotom. Belly Drum. I know it's not going to be very effective. First shiny hunted in the game has a Mark II. Oh, that's sick. And now that I'm full health, well, almost full health, I have to belly drum again. I have to belly drum again, and then I have to drain punch, and then I can wild charge. Defense sharply rose. Ooh, that's not good. Bullet punch. I might not be able to actually. It depends. Yeah, I'm. Can I? No, I'm just gonna drain punch and then. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna wild charge now. We're gonna electric Terra into drain punch, or not drain punch, into wild charge. It should one shot from here. It definitely will one shot from here. It'll probably KO my Iron Hands, but oh no, it doesn't. But it didn't matter. It was over. Yeah, the downside of using Wild Charge is that the recoil happens before it gains HP off of Shell Bell. So I also don't know if it has Shell Bell. I wasn't gaining a whole lot of HP, so I might not have had a Shell Bell. I forgot that I moved all of my Pokemon to Pokemon Home at one point. So I'm all of my Shell Bells are not on the Pokemon that they're supposed to be on. A Kelpsy Berry and a 5-star. Not bad at all. At all. At all. At all. Bucks. Oh, we got a fantastic in the attack stat, so that's not too terrible. I mean, it's nature's bad, but it's still pretty okay. Alright, 11 more eggs. Edward Scissorhands. That's pretty funny. That would be a pretty decent one to give somebody. So I have two that are not perfect but are close enough that they'd be usable for this particular raid, for this Primarina raid. But like I said, I have 11 more to hatch, and then we'll evaluate from there. I mean, what I think is funny is I don't name my Pokemon uh Curtiz. I appreciate you swinging by, and I look forward to seeing you in the next stream, which will probably be Monday. What was I saying? Oh, the only time I name my Pokemon is usually in my first playthrough of the game. Is I'll name all of the Pokemon I catch as I go, and then after I've beaten the game and start doing what I usually do, which is breeding and stuff, I tend to lean away from naming Pokemon, and just doing uh, and just keep collecting them. Okay, Max. Oh, okay. Last 6 eggs to hatch. Are we gonna get a shiny in that time frame? Probably not, but I feel like the shiny odds are kind of broken in this game because of uh the shiny charm and all of the sandwiches and stuff. I feel like the something is not working properly, and I'm not sure why. Welcome back. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna stream for quite a while today, or at least I'm gonna try to. So, I wouldn't be surprised if you end up dipping in and out. Okay. Trying to get that. At this point, I think a shiny would be really nice. But oh, it's 1 a.m. where you are at. It's 7:20 in the afternoon for us. So, or for me, it's like 4 o'clock for. No, yeah, it's like 4:30 or 4:20 for Evan, I think. Yeah, Central Standard Time for the U.S. in the U.S. for me. So, oh, it's like I was close. I was thinking it was 3 hours off. It was more like 2. That was the last one, wasn't it? Yeah. That's not terrible. Last one. Last one, 50-50 chance. Is it shiny or not? Probably not, but this is one of those times where I'd be okay with being wrong. Till 2. I appreciate it. You don't have to. If you need to, you can get some rest. Uh I'm sure you're exhausted. It's 2 a.m. Okay. I did not get that's a 5 IV. That would be okay to trade. That's a 5 IV. That would be okay to trade. Some of these you'd have to do something about the special defense, but that's a 5 IV. That's a 5 IV. That's my perfect. That's a 5 IV. That's another one that would be okay to use. Alright, and of these, I would say this one is probably the... this one's probably the best. I'm gonna order these in a... what are IVs in... Oh, buddy. That is... That is the $100 million question right there, buddy. Alright, so I would say all of these are probably the ones that are not the best to use. Alright, so I'm gonna start with IVs because IVs are the easiest one to explain. So IV stands for individual value. Individual values are a number, a hidden number usually, that is between 0 and 31. Yes. So the number, the numbers range from 0 to 31, and you want, for the most part, 31 in every stat. There are very niche moments where 0 is better than 31, and I'm not going to cover that right now. All I'm going to do is I'm going to cover basically basically what those numbers do. So if your number is 31 at level 100, you will have an additional I don't know how many additional points. Basically at level 100, you will have more stat points in that particular stat than another Pokemon at level 100 in that particular stat that has a different stat value. So what we can do is I can actually I'm going to use this as an example because I think this should be good enough to show the difference. So what we'll do is I will go in and we're going to use not 100, let's go 85. I don't remember what it takes to evolve Wooper, so somebody's going to have to remind me. I don't know. I don't need Yawn. I don't need Poison. I don't really care for Poison Jab. Sludge Wave. I can relearn all of these, so I'm not too worried about this. Oh, it's just level 21. Okay, perfect. So then both of these are going to evolve. So I'll show you the difference in stats. I'm in the wall. Yeah, you don't get to see Clodsire. Nope. And then we're gonna do the same thing over here. We're gonna go 85. Spam B and bunch. So to show the best difference for these two Pokemon, this is probably the easiest way. So you can see that this Clodsire has a no good attack, which means that it is a 0 in that IV value is 0 for attack. The IV value is 31 for attack on this Clodsire. The best way to show the difference is actually uh, to not mess up and go to here. So you can see here the attack value for the no good attack is 139. The attack value is 167 for this one. That is the difference that is the difference that IVs can make. This is with 0 EVs, which EVs are effort values. Effort values are values of a Pokemon that go from 0 to 252 with a maximum of 512. There's a lot of information with EVs, so I'm trying to just like limit that out of the equation. So like for this Clodsire has perfect special attack. So it's got 138 points, and this is 134. It's not a huge difference usually. However, in that difference of 31, you have what a 29 point difference in attack, which can be in some cases can be very big. But for the most shot, this is kind of the best way to explain it. Is it's a stat value difference. So you want it to be, you want it to almost always be that 31. In this particular instance, I did not want Clodsire to have a perfect attack. To me, 0 was perfect, but that's not necessary for this particular instance, because this particular instance, I don't think Primarina has foul play, which is based on the attack stat of the Pokemon that is hit by foul play. So it's not as big of a deal. So yeah, I'm also going to go ahead and give away this this Clodsire and or either one of these two Woopers. So these are the two Woopers that I'm going to give away. I'm not going to give away these because these are just not good. I mean, you could use them if you wanted to hyper train them, but I personally I'd rather just give you something that's already rather good. This is arguably the best Wooper that's not the one that is actually perfect with no good attack. But all of these are usable. So if somebody wants one, I will gladly give them that. But I need to go over here, and we need special attack. And special defense. Good. What? Hey, Evan, what's my attacks? For this look like? What are we looking at for attacks? Acid spray, sludge wave, recover, and amnesia. Got it. Could have saved me a little bit of time had I used those attack or taught it those attacks, but it's not a big deal. Uh, Amnesia and Sludge Wave are by level up. Acid Spray is a TM, and Recover is an egg move. Of course, it's an egg move. Why wouldn't it be? Okay. Let's see here. Bucks. That there. Let's see here. I need to search. Known move. Recover. Okay. Come here. Summary. Change moves. Forget a move. No. Forget a move. Item view. I don't think anybody has this item on them anymore. But I just want to make sure that nobody does. Shell bell. Okay, yeah. We need bag. I'm probably gonna have to fly and get another one. I mean, it's just as easy as getting... Give. Picnic. Change held item. No. Give a held item. Picnic. No, I had no problem with getting recover. Recover was whatever. It was just it was the fact that I didn't already have put away held item. Put away held item. Where did I get my cargo from? Right there. Bag. Alright, and then acid spray is the... okay, I only have the one acid spray, so... Poison Tail. Do I? No. Here, you summary attacks. Remember a move. Amnesia. We're gonna get rid of tackle, and then remember a move. Sludge wave. Mud shot. Okay. And I think that's all we need to do. I think our Clodsire is good to go. Summary. Yeah, we have special attack and special defense. Recover amnesia. Oh, what's the held item? Bag. I think it's. I want to say it's Shell Bell, but it almost always is Shell Bell. Covet Cloak prevents defense drop. Okay, yeah, Covet Cloak it is. Alright. Curtis, I don't know if you're still here because I know I told you go ahead and to. If you are still here, I will gladly give you one of these three up here. Yeah, I'll just release these two. Yeah, that gives me one box to release the next time I get into the whatchamacallit. Next time I get into Pokemon Home. Okay, well let's get this party started. So Primarina is the raid we're doing. I also kind of want to do Blissey raids because I want to get a full stack of Terra Shards for all of the shard types. I used to have like 300 or 400 of each, and now I'm down to super low on all of them. So, okay, we're going to challenge as a group. We're going to invite with link code. Link code will be on screen. It is HVMRM6. That is Hotel Victor Mike Romeo Mike 6. I'm getting good at that. Ethan 2060, what's up, Will? How are you doing? Will Poe? What's up, what's up, what's up? Aside, dude. Alright, let's start battles. I don't think anybody else is going to show up. And if they do, of course. We're doing more of them, so we're as soon as we're done with this one, we'll pick you up for the next one. And right as I said no, somebody says, yeah, we're doing more of these. I plan on doing a bunch of these today, a bunch of these and a bunch of the Blissey raids because I need materials. I haven't done enough material gathering for a while. Of course, Evan. Of course you would. How dare you? We're going to start with, I believe, acid spray. Oh, amnesia. Okay. I'm dumb. That shows me. Amnesia. Amnesia. That's 2. Acid spray. I feel like I'm ruining this run through. Acid spray. So I didn't do 3 rounds of amnesia. I also don't know if I needed 3 rounds of amnesia. 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 And amnesia. And then acid spray. If it says it won't go any lower, then I might have wasted a turn. Sludge wave. Yeah. Sludge Wave, just for the rest of this, should do us wonders. It's just she's so tanky. Like the amount of HP she has is crazy. Yeah, this is in the bag. Uh, oh, she reset stats, didn't she? I mean, amnesia doesn't increase your special attack, so I don't think it matters that much. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're Gucci. We got it. Cookie Monster Court? David does stuff. What's up, dude? Is this account more cringe? No, not really. I think Cookie Monster Court is arguably more cringe. But what's up, dude? Ability capsule and ability patch. Nothing that good. Okay. Alright, there is a Blissey raid right here that I know we could basically one shot. Challenges group invite code, and then I'll reset my time while somebody else pulls up a Primarina raid. PS2 LM6, that is Papa Sierra 2 Lima Mike 6. While I change Pokemon to Steel type, so this should work. David's in. That is PS2 LM6 Papa Sierra 2 Lima Mike 6. Evans in. And Ethan 2060 is in. Oh. We should almost one-shot this thing, I think. At least I should, because it's only a 5-star. I mean, no, physical defense is its lowest stat, or lower defensive stat, so it's not that big of a deal. It's a shiny Zapdos Galarian. Belly Drum. Into Drain Punch. Hey guys, I one-shot it. Yeah, these raids should be like super easy. Blissey is like, especially if I can get a type advantage, if I find one that's a type advantage, it's just gonna give us a ton of Terra Shards, which is what we're looking for. Blissey's done for the Terra Shards and other level up materials, and the Primarina is gonna be for like trying to farm Herba Mysticas. So now I'm gonna go and reset my time. And by reset my time, I'm literally just going to go through and press OK. And all of my raids reset. I have a normal one there, but Primarina is right here. Ooh, I got a bunch of steel types, so we're gonna fucking one-shot steel types. I believe it is this one. Oh, this is the opposite direction I need to go, but this is one of the things that I wanted to do. Challenge this group, invite people. These are really, really fast, so shouldn't be that big of a deal. QXF or Q3XFL or F7L, that is Quebec 3 X-Ray Foxtrot 7 Lima. For those of you who know the phonetic alphabet. Ethan, you coming? Yeah, Steel Blitz. Oh, you're not coming? Okay. Yeah, we'll do the Primarina one next. Yeah, no, this thing gets rolled so fast by. Okay. Belly drum. And drain punch. Oh, so close. Okay. Yeah, I need Terra Shards like really badly, so we're gonna be doing a bunch of these Blissey raids. Uh, who killed it, me or you? I'll let you have it this time. Uh, it doesn't bother me none. What's up, Laquan? How you doing, bud? Alright, Primarina challenges a group. Code is on screen now? Well, now. WJKK4K, wow. Uh, Whiskey Juliet Kilo 4 Kilo. How's everybody doing today? Oh wow, are we gonna have? Oh, we don't get Ethan, or we don't get Evan. Oof. It's all good. It's kind of what I figured this was gonna happen when we had 5 people, or well, 4 people in chat. Huh. Yeah, I think of all of the people that didn't make it, I figured you would be the most fine with it because you already got yours, and you'll end up making it into way more than anybody else. Everybody here with shiny Pokemon showing off. That's just I love the fact that we have a shiny Eternatus because I have one as well. Acid spray. Acid spray. Sludge wave. And then we'll... All your moves are physical. Oof. I personally, David, I recommend using Clodsire because it's just something that like I can't die. Nullified stat changes, so I need to use Amnesia now, or I'm not going to be able to. Come on. Okay, I can only use Sludge Wave. That's not great. I'm not super fond of this because I'm probably gonna go down to Sludge Wave, or not Sludge Wave, Psychic here pretty soon. I also need to use Acid Spray at some point because I use Sing. Cool, I can't use Acid Spray, so I need to use Acid Spray. Yeah, I got stuck with unable to use Recover because of Encore. Oh wow. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, David. I don't think we do. Mostly because of yeah, the negative effects that just got removed. Yeah, I figured we'd lose that. Or well, not figured we'd lose it. We should have won it, but we don't need a support. We need more things that stop Because like we did it with Evan, no problem. It's more of just having Pokemon that don't die. Uh, like you can have all competitive or all Pokemon as long as they just don't die. Like Clodsire didn't die. Uh, the Hisuian Gudra didn't die. I mean, even Bellybolt didn't die. I think that was all Eternatus there. No offense, David, but like Eternatus was just not a good Pokemon for that because it just died every single time. Um, yeah, and I don't have another. I don't have another Pokemon set up, so I can't give it away. I think really the big thing is not having things that are dying. I okay. Give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna do something because I think I can manage. Do you have materials, David? Okay, I'm gonna set up a Clodsire almost to the point where you're good to go, and I'm gonna give it to you because I bred a bunch on earlier in stream. So, box. I am going to give you this Clodsire, and you can do with it. You can do with it whatever you feel like doing. The only thing that you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to change the rest of the moves. They should be all. What's up, Colin? Poke Portal. Excuse me. Can you build Toxic? I cannot build Toxicity. Right now. I probably won't do that. But David, your code is 696900420 because we're all about the memes here. So whenever you have that, you should be good to go. A trade partner has been found, and it is the David. So yeah, it just needs 2 moves. It needs Sludge Wave and Amnesia, which are both learned by level up, so you can just reteach it the moves, and then reset it or set its power or hyper train the special attack and do the EVs through vitamins, and you should be good. Vitamins, you just need 26 special attack and 26 special defense, and then 1 in HP if you want to, or you could do speed. It doesn't really matter that much. And you're good to go. Oh, this is a gent Pokemon. Today is the Screaming Store Challenge. That stuff feels bad, man, dude. Are you aware that this is more than likely not real? Interesting. Alright. Now. Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, I didn't know if you were aware, because a lot of people tend to not realize uh either not realize or just not know. Yeah, trade fodder is more than likely what it is. The shitty part is it could also be used as a breed starter, so you can start you could breed with it to get it started. So you need Amnesia and Sludge Wave are the only two moves you need. You also need to keep Recover, and you need to keep Acid Spray. Those are the four moves you need: is Acid Spray, Recover, Amnesia, and Sludge Wave. 6VK16X. That is 6 Victor Kilo 16 X-Ray. Did you already get the EVs and stuff done? Or did you just do the moves? You're gonna build a Toxtricity? Ooh. Pog. I forget how fast it is to do some of this stuff in this game. And we'll start with an Amnesia into Acid Spray. And then Acid Spray. We should only need to use Acid Spray once each. Just because it lowers its special attack by 2 stages. Oh, how did Bellybolt die? Nullified stat changes, that's fine. Amnesia. Yeah, you're good. Acid Spray's still gonna do damage. It's not a big deal. And I think you only have to use it twice because of Encore, so you should be able to switch off of it rather soon. I'm gonna use Sludge Wave, or start using Sludge Wave. One more. Evan, you should be able to switch off of Acid Spray now. Oh. Sludge Wave. And then I can start using Sludge Waves as well. Laquan, you might want to Terra at some point so that you stop taking as much damage. I don't think it's reset stats yet. It's or ours. I can't remember. It doesn't look like it's reset its stats yet, so we should have this though if we're all Terra'd and yeah, we should all have this. Between the 3 Clodsires, we should be fine. And now we have a Terra'd Belly Bolt. Not a big deal that it's not a Poison Terra, but its shield is down, so Acid Spray is necessary for a turn or two. As long as somebody doesn't die here. Oh my god, lives with 1 HP? Did we definitely got it cuz Laquan lived with 1 HP. That was huge. We got it. Pog. Let's go. And a spicy Herba Mystica. It was very close, yeah, but we, yeah, that was really close. I don't know, is Toxtricity actually good for this as well? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Is it might not not hold up to uh 2 SC GC 7 2 Sierra Oh god, Charlie Golf Charlie 7. 2 Sierra Charlie Golf Charlie 7. What's up, Ace? Evan? We've got room for one more person. I'll wait a few more seconds to allow for anybody who is already trying to log in, or get in to get in. We're doing Blissey raids for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome. Let's get going. This shouldn't take us more than a couple of seconds. This is a very easy raid. Uh, I will probably almost one-shot it. With the use of Ursaluna as well, we might actually one-shot it. Let's see. Where's the... I kind of want to only do the ones that are actually going to be like super easy and probably very quick. Uh, things like the ones that are weak to fighting, just so that we're not wasting as much time. That a whole lot of time. Uh, Another steel type shouldn't take more than a couple of seconds. MWKWRX, Mike Whiskey Kilo Whiskey Romeo X-Ray. All the Blissies are easy for me because of Facade. Oh, I guess, yeah, that's fair. We could do all of them then. Change Pokemon. I need to set up an Ursaluna. What's up, dude?
You keep showing up on my timeline. They're so fucking good.
But I see another wizard is beating me too. Oh god. All of those are so funny. Oh, Jesus. Anybody else want to join or no? That's a shiny 3 segment. Oh my. What's next? Alright, David, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you hopefully on the next stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm raiding now. We've already done 2 Primarina raids, and then we're doing some Blissey raids because we all really want to get some Terra Shards. D3 P6KP. That is Delta 3 Papa 6 Kilo Papa. Anything? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, anything with Helping Hand will ensure a one-shot. Also, anything that does damage on turn 1 should also ensure a one-shot. Okay. Yeah, that's true. As long as the damage isn't enough to trigger the shield. I think the shield triggers at 50% though. Or is it not, or is it like 75%? I don't remember. Uh, shield is 80% matching Terra. Uh, shield activates at 55% of HP or 40% of time remaining. And then Blissey uses Heal Pulse at 50% HP. Oh my. Screech also does the trick, yeah. Alright. The other one is. And I'll reset my time and we'll do a Primarina one here in a second. BVVMW8. That is Bravo Victor Victor Mike Whiskey 8. I can't remember if we have 4 people or not. We might. Oh wait, we do. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm sorry. That was my bad. I forgot about you. I actually really like the shiny fucking version of Meowth. There are 3 in this valley area as well. Seven one Q4HN 71 Quebec for Hotel November. Alright. I don't know if anybody else is going to be joining or not. Nobody's said anything in chat for a while, so. Oh, there's Ace. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think, is the other person that was in chat. I don't know if anybody else is saying anything or not, but okay. Oh, I see. I'm sure you don't need to. That did like no damage to. That's fine if you don't need to do Blissey raids. I'm doing both because, not just me, but I also but Evan also needs some. And they just give us a good amount of. What's it called? XP candies as well. I've used a lot of XP candies over the last couple of times I've set up Pokemon for raids. I've almost had to reset, or not reset, but set up a Pokemon for every raid for the last like 6 good raids. However, I feel you. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna grab. That didn't reset it. It should have. There we go. I was wondering why it didn't reset my stuff. Where is the Primarina? Primarina is in. MX3 4M9. Okay, that's fine. We could do we'll do more of them. I can reset my time and do this any number of times. So if you can't make it for this one, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Acid spray. the first time I've fallen asleep. Sludge wave. Yeah, but acid spray is not a bad thing for you to be stuck on. I mean, yeah, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it's at least it's always gonna stop it and reduce its special attack or special defense. So it's always gonna empower everybody else. Oh, I forgot about recover. That was my bad. Oh my! Wow, 3 Urbas. An ability patch and 3 Herba Mysticas. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's a Psyduck. I was like, what is that? Let's see here. Yeah, I know. There's an Articuno on the screen. I haven't caught any of the legendaries yet. I actually of all of the stuff that I need to finish, I still need to get the last couple of treats. I think I'm missing like 2. Yeah, I still need to do. I actually really want to do some barbecue quests, or Blueberry Academy quests to. Uh, yeah, I need to do some barbecue quests because I think I'm like a few quests away from finishing. I think it's the quests that I need to do are the team quests. I don't think Moltres is a good idea to use, but we'll try it. I have a feeling that this is not going to end well for any of us. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this one, bud. The Galarian Moltres is gonna make this almost impossible. I actually wanted to see if they were gonna patch the bug with the legendaries uh where the legendaries actually have the opposite of the best stats in the four stats or whatever. But I'm not sure. Nullified stats on our end. Oh, and it put me to sleep. That's the second time I've been put to sleep. Using spray. Oh, acid spray, come on, baby. Oh, I can only use amnesia. Interesting. Bro, am I seriously still asleep? Uh, I still have to use one more move to. Thank you. Uh, Losing a Pokemon every turn or every other turn has been. I mean, it's not been every turn. It's actually. It's not done as badly as I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to get one shot literally every time it came up. Which seems like it's gone. It doesn't seem like it's gone as badly as I thought it was going to. We have so it's so close. Oh. I just need to hit it with a sludge wave. I can't. I can't. We're so close. No. Oh, thank God. Come on. Just two more turn. One more turn. Ah. No, we just needed one more round. Part of what lost us that was not necessarily the Moltres. The Moltres was not as bad as I thought it was. The bigger issue I ran into was getting stuck asleep for 6 turns. I was asleep for so long, and because of the fact that I was stuck to be asleep she used Encore on my amnesia, and so when I went to switch to Acid Spray while asleep, I was still asleep for 6 turns. I was so, oh God, the most unfortunate range of turns where I wasn't getting to use a move. Yeah, like as much as I want to say, oh, it wasn't the Moltres wasn't that bad of a choice. The biggest portion was that I was probably that I was asleep for too long. Ugh. Ooh. My nose is running like no one's business. That's not as that's actually not bad. It's a good tanky Pokemon that'll hopefully stay alive. I just hope that I don't get put to sleep and encored right away. What is up? Oh god! And explosion. Oh, boom and explosion. How are the raids going? The raids are going good. We've gotten hit with a couple of unfortunate games, or a couple of unfortunate like Pokemon picks, but other than that, they're going well. What's up, Christian? How are you doing? Long time no see. Acid spray. I'd like to give my condolences about your cat. I appreciate it. Thank you. The job was not that big of a deal. I went to work every day hating everything I did. But I loved Bear dearly, and it was really hard to make the decision that we had to make. But thank you. I appreciate it. A ground Clodsire is not great. I'm gonna amnesia once, and then I'm going to ooh, I might have to recover as well. No, I'm gonna just start Sludge Wave, and wait, the gold outfits. Oh, for Mario Kart 8? I see. I was like, what are you talking about? No, you're referring to the gold outfits in Mario Kart. We haven't reset stats yet, right? The only one is she reset our stats. Alright, that does drop the shield, perfect. She hasn't reset her own stats is really what I'm looking for. I think she might reset them now, though. Yeah, negative effects from herself. So we're gonna switch it up to acid spray. Yeah, that was huge. A sweet Herba Mystica and an ability patch. Perfect. And we got some fairy shards. Which is good. Alright. Box. We need bag. By type. I guess we have a good amount of. I didn't realize I had that many Terra shards. It was mostly the candies that I'm running low on, I guess. Let's see what this 6-star ghost raid is. This should be hopefully good. No, no, no. The 6-star raid. I was looking for where the. Oh, it's right there. How fitting! It's a ghost raid right next to a ghost. Next to the. Oh, it's a. Okay, that's not worth it. No, it's a 6-star. It's going. I appreciate that, Christian. I don't know. Is this actually that worth it? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Alright, we're gonna go reset our time and get another Primarina raid. Code is on screen right now. 725 P55 725 Papa 55. Oh my god, 4 Clodsires? Is that's a first. Let's go. What? Oh, does one of us not have... Oh no. Negative effects from itself, nullified stat changes. Yeah, it's gonna... I don't recognize the name, but yeah, I'm back. I don't recognize the name. I think I've seen you before, but I it's been probably a year or more. If I had to make wager a guess. Oh, I never reset the my amnesia. Just a month. Okay, it's been long enough. I honestly, I've had a lot going on, so. We're so close too. Like if we could just manage to, I think the mud slaps are actually helping quite a bit. Surprisingly. Because Primarina is missing the Clodsire that doesn't have uh water absorbed, so it's keeping it alive. Oh my god, that could have been way worse. Like that could have been so bad. But we managed to get it, so I'll take it. But golly, that was, and 2 spicy Herba Mystica, nice. Or 2 Herba Mystica, not 2 spicy, but 2 Herba. A spicy and a sweet. Okay. Yeah, that's huge for the thing. So if you don't have water absorb on your Clodsire, not saying that you have to do anything, because obviously like you do you, but that would super help us. What's up, critical? Circular Nutman? What's up, dude? That's an Ice Terra 6-star raid, so we could do that too. Or we could find out what it is, I should say. Yeah, let's find out what this one is, and then we'll fly to the other one. It's a Clodsire. This is unironically a good thing for us to do real fast. Is it'll give anybody who doesn't have a Clodsire a good Clodsire to use. NWJ 3M2. That's actually really funny. We might as well do it. It doesn't hurt nothing. Oh shit, that's dope. That's the funny thing is like you might have a counter, but a lot of the newer raids, especially like this one that we just got, the Primarina raid. The Primarina, I like. You still have to build new stuff every once in a while, but that's pretty dope. Pog. Not a big fan of Komodo and that line. And they're shiny. The yellow and the pink just doesn't go well. Oh my god. It nullified our stats like 2 seconds in, so too bad I fell asleep after everybody's heal went through, so I'm probably not going to be able to reset Belly Drum at any point. Oh, I woke up. Never mind. It's cause he nullified stat changes like turn 2. So all of our belly drums just ate. Okay, that wow. Okay, that's way tankier than I thought he was gonna be. Yeah, no, I realized that after I hit belly drum and then tried to hit him with the I guess. Fuck you and your yawn, you piece of shit. I mean, there's a good reason why we're using Clodsire for the Primarina raids, is because it's fucking tanky as shit. What happened to the raid? Did it freeze? Oh, we won. Okay. A bottle cap and a gentleman. That's not bad. The main reason why we don't do a union circle is so that we can reset for Primarina, because that's the raid we're doing multiple times repeatedly. So the biggest reason is just not being able to reset raids while in a. Oh, and that's a perfect oh my god, that's a perfect IV Clodsire. Anybody who needs a Clodsire, this is perfect. The only thing you have to do is change the nature, with a mint, and that's it. Yeah, a perfect IV Clodsire. Oh yeah, Terra. So nature Terra, and you have to level it up and put some stuff on it, but that's about it. Yeah, Primarina is it's easy when you know what you're doing. Like we have a setup a thing set up now. Yeah, I was gonna say all you need is an ability patch. Oh, do you also need an ability patch? Wait, what? No, it's an ability capsule, not an ability patch. Yes, silly. You know what? I'm gonna do this for somebody who wants it, who doesn't have a Clodsire for this raid. Were you just in the raid? Yeah, I was gonna say anybody who wasn't just in that raid. I'm gonna set this up for them. What was the last thing I needed? You'll need a Covet cloak, of your own, but should be fine. You don't need Curse for Clodsire. You need Acid Spray. Acid Spray recover. Uh, yeah, we've been using Acid Spray recover sludge sludge wave and whatchamacallit. I don't remember the last move off the top of my head anymore. And Amnesia, sorry. And two of those moves are, yeah, Sludge Wave. Oh, and it learned Acid Spray. Oh, that's not good. It learned Acid Spray from... I didn't know it could do that, so I actually need to forget Megahorn as well and give it the... Oh, that's annoying. I didn't know it was going to do that, or I would have just done both at the same time. Yeah, if I had known both were egg moves, I would have just done both and not had to buy another. I I have two. I have one set up now, so or I have another one set up now. So, if anybody needs one, I will gladly trade it away. The only thing you need to do is get a Covet cloak. Shit, I might actually do that for you, just to help minimize one more thing that you have to do. I believe Covet cloak is over here. Battle items. I believe it's here. Is it not? No, the mirror herb is here. I hate my memory sometimes, guys. Uh, uh, EV mass outbreaks are rare. Are they really? I thought this was a. I thought the one from here was, or that's currently going on was a. Was the event? It was an event. I'll be damned. Should I go do that? I mean, I'm not gonna get anything that I feel like is worth it. Like the shinies are dope, but I'd rather have perfect IV Pokemon than shinies. Like yeah, they're rare. Like shinies are rarer. You need a Poison Terra. Yeah, special defense and special attack are the two that you need to max out. You're gonna want to give it a modest nature as well. The EV mass outbreak on the side of the town are annoying. Yeah. The good thing is actually that you can do that and respawn all of the Pokemon. You just have to find where. Yeah, they're not as bad as you'd think because you can easily walk in and reset and get the. But the problem is that you also need I don't know, normal spawns. I don't think would actually help because is the olive field where you get absolutely no spawns. Yeah. Do you get no spawns when even when you have a normal sandwich going? For olive field, yeah. Oh my. It's a tiny one and a huge one right next to each other. I mean that makes sense to as to why it's rare is because even in areas where EV spawns, it's like it's hard to even get them to remotely spawn. I don't know how many I'm at right now. I honestly don't think it. I don't think I'm anywhere close to it being done and over with. What's up, Ice War Dragon? You have a permanent raid? Okay. Give me a few minutes to try and. I want to see if I can get something from this. You were getting very hungry. Yeah, I'm getting hungry as well. I think all I really want is what's left of these Oreos that are next to me. But I'm just doing a mass outbreak real fast. I plan on staying live for quite a while today. Uh, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. I'm broke on Poison Terra shards, so no Terra. Yeah, I don't think you actually have to Terra to do it. Terra, the Poison Terra is just like basically strong against. Oh yeah, you also have dinner coming up soon. Later than usual though, right? I don't think it. Yeah, as I said, I didn't think it was two. Yeah, the second one was the what's it called? Yeah, it's a mouse hold. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. I'm putting it to sleep. I don't want to sit here and waste time trying to throw Pokeball after Pokeball after Pokeball at it. I'm gonna put it to sleep and I'm gonna catch it and we're gonna be good. That's a pre-sandwich too. Like oh my god, it's asleep at 1% HP. Come on. Come on. Hypnosis. David All Eyes, of course. Yeah, that'd be the other thing is like, oh my god. Put to sleep, go to sleep. I'm not throwing a beast ball. I'm not throwing anything other than Pokeballs. Use a Master Ball Trust. There we go. Critical catch too. That's a 0% catch rate. Somebody's gonna have to say something when I get when I hit the thing, because I might miss it. It is a master. With the outbreak, yeah. Oh, did I actually? I don't believe you. I don't feel like I've beat KO'd that many. Did I? Thank you for the raid, Land Goom Plays. How you doing, buddy? I'm fantastic. I am back from a little bit of a hiatus, from streaming, and it popped off pretty good. which is a good alternative to it being dead as a doornail like it usually is. I am doing good. Uh, Now that's a lot of EVs that spawned. So does somebody need uh a Clodsire for the Primarina raid? I have a spare that we just got from a raid. There aren't many left. Okay, so this is where I need to stop and I need to just let them... Yeah, I'm gonna do a sandwich. Picnic. I got one from it, so it's not a big deal. Make a sandwich. Create your own. We're gonna do a normal sandwich, which is chorizo and too salty. Ooh, that's not good. And a Silverbic. Oh wow, I have 5 people watching on YouTube. I didn't even realize that I had that many people watching. Lan, I hope you enjoy your study session. Have fun. Okay. I think I might have stopped a little too late because it says there weren't. It said there weren't many left, so I might have actually overshot it by quite a bit. Hopefully I didn't. What do I need? 8 shiny EVs to make one for every version. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, I'll see you when you get back. Not gonna lie, I might not find any. Well, I mean, I found the one, but that was before I put a sandwich out. That was... Yeah, knowing my luck, I'm gonna waste this entire sandwich and everybody's time watching me not get anything other than the first one. Because as soon as I made the sandwich, I knew I wasn't gonna find anything else. I can just feel it. I'm not gonna find anything else. I mean, I should have known saying something about the viewers would have driven viewers away. And it usually does. I believe it's a 50-50 split, Christian. Give or take. I'm not sure off the top of my head. I believe it's a 50-50 split, or it's like a 60-40 or 30-70 or something like that. I know it's really when it adds up, it ends up being quite a bit. It's just a matter of getting people who have Prime and are willing to subscribe to the channel. It also gives you access to my emotes without having to wait an absurd amount of time to unlock them naturally. And honestly, I love my emotes. My emotes are amazing. So that right there is worth the $5 it is to subscribe. Is the emotes alone. And the more people I have who are subscribed to me, the more emotes I'll get access to, or emote slots I'll get access to add more. I have more than what's on there right now. And it plays a really cool animation of a Magikarp, so it's worth it. The next time I'm going live is, I believe Monday. I have D&D to, unless I get up early enough to stream before D&D tomorrow. It should be Monday. Is for sure at least at the latest the next time I'm streaming. Not seeing a whole lot of normal type Pokemon, to be honest. Like, I'm seeing a lot of non-normal type. Do I prefer Pokemon or D&D? Honestly, I don't have a preference. I like D&D a lot. It's a fun creative outlet for me. Pokemon, I could do a lot of mind-numbing things in Pokemon. D&D is one of those ones that after a while my brain is like, okay, I've done enough. And I need a break. Because D&D is one of those like social aspects, whereas like this is more. I could do this on repeat, no problem. Collab has been pestering me about doing that, but because of not streaming for a while, I've kind of like blown him off, and that may or may not be something that we do on Monday. If it doesn't happen Monday, it'll probably happen Tuesday. I need to get back with Collab on playing Baldur's Gate, because we still need to uh get done with Act 1 and continue. So yeah, Baldur's Gate has taken a back seat. And I'm bummed that it's taken a back seat because I did enjoy it. It was one of those things that it's one of those things that I want to do on stream, and if I'm not doing it on stream, then it's not. I just don't want to do things off stream and then be like, oh, we did this by the way. It's like, okay, well, that doesn't help you guys watch our stupid asses play it, because I'm sure that's kind of the fun part about it, is that we're dumb and we're playing Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I don't know if Collab and I will ever get to the point where we want to do an honor run. I'm not sure. I think it'd be fun, but it's gonna be tough. Where are all of these EVs? I'm 14 minutes into this sandwich and I've still yet to find an EV. But yeah, there's a lot of things. Like I said earlier, the video that I've been working on for episode 2 of the Minecraft playthrough, or not playthrough, but the Minecraft Gate server that I'm running for mostly me and Collab, but any of my friends that want to play vanilla Minecraft. Uh, uh, the second video is almost done. The problem was that I have a lot more effort that I'm putting into it this time because of because of issues that happened during the recording that I didn't know about until I went to go edit. And that's not anybody else's, like, that's not anybody's fault. It's just it's making it more difficult to edit the video and get it out and going. I need to start doing the videos on like how to do the 7-star raids. Which I might start with the next one after Permarina, because this one's already almost over and anybody who wants it already has it. Or bro, what is with this? It's supposed to be like a 1 in 100, right? At this point. Or did I kill so many that it actually reduced my shiny odds? Right? Did I mess up? Um. Yeah, that doesn't tell me. I hit definitely getting lower. Um, but I don't know if I don't know if I went too far in the KOing. I wanted to see if I can get some EVs, multiple EVs, I should say. Uh, Multiple shiny EVs would have been amazing, but right now I'm like worried that I'm not gonna see another one. Can you go? Can you go far enough to where it makes the? Yeah, so it's like 1 in 512, but I don't know, man. No, I'm just not talking. I'm focused really hard on finding a shiny Eevee right now. Uh yeah, that's all it is I'm just really focused. I forget that I'm streaming sometimes and will like space out and just do what I normally do when I play video games, which is like be almost silent. Well, it depends on the game, but Pokemon is one of those games that I get really quiet while playing, and can forget that I exist in the world. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually starting to become very annoying. Alright, I I don't know how much longer I want to do this because I should have been able to find multiples by now. And the fact that I have only found the one is very annoying. I think it's 120.4. Uh, oh, Java. I have we're playing on the Java Minecraft server, on a Java Minecraft server. And we have some add-ons that that add in the crafter block, but removes it. Basically, it removes some of the features that the like the what is it, the new challenge rooms. Uh, it removes those until those have been fully fledged out. Uh, a lot of the experimental things that are on that you can, what is it called? I don't remember what the thing's called. But when you make a new world, you can make a world that uses some of the experimental stuff. It'll add in the challenge rooms and all that. We have a thing that removes the challenge rooms and a couple of other things, and only allows us to have some of the blocks. So like the tough blocks and whatnot are available, but that's about it. I highly recommend it. It is probably the only time it's ever going to go on sale. Given the fact that it is the only time it's ever gone on sale. Well, ain't that just a kick in the dick? I wasted 30 minutes of a sandwich on this outbreak and got nothing. The only shiny I got was before I made a sandwich, which is really fucking annoying. I was gonna say, I don't see one. Shit, you almost saved me from getting tilted. If I'd actually gotten a shiny, I would. I honestly wouldn't be tilting. But now I'm tilting even more because I didn't find one during the entire 30-minute sandwich. Like, this whole thing is beyond stupid. Like, every time I do a sandwich, I need you guys to start to despawn. Stop it. This is just the way. This is just the way everything goes. This is every time I play. No, I did not save before. I didn't even save before the one that I got. So if I go back and don't save, I'm going back as far as probably the last trade I did, which was quite a while ago. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I got one from this mass outbreak, so it's not the end of the world. It's just really annoying to have something that is supposed to increase your spawns. I mean, yeah, they're all, but that's the thing with all of the EV spawns is they're all bad. Like, I'd rather just breed for my shinies because at least I know I'm getting like the best rates I can get. Like, it's insane. And I also, like, I have no idea if because the last thing I saw was like there's very little left or whatever it is, whatever that whatever the last thing I saw was. I don't remember what it was called. There's one just south of the town. Let's see here. Where is? There it is. The Vincia is what I was looking for. Have been waiting. Yeah, I know. You've been waiting for a half an hour, but I got you. Also, does anybody need this Clodsire? Because I built up a second Clodsire to give away because we got a perfect IV Clodsire from a raid. No, I know. I definitely agree that it feels like it's been a while, but it's only been about half an hour. Challenges a group, invite code. Wait, what? Why can't I? There's no way I already readied up. Okay, I guess I did, because it... Okay, well, it looks like I'm gonna have to just do it with the Pokemon I've got. Yeah. Oh, it's Pengover. I was gonna say it's not just because it's a Gallade, it's also my catching Gallade. So it doesn't have a single combative attack. They're all not that it's a big deal. Yeah. Uh okay. The Moonblast is not cool. I should not have. I'm gonna see. Does she still hit me if I don't attack, like at all? Like I know she'll still hit you guys, but will she still hit me? If I don't do anything. It also doesn't show that anybody else is doing anything, so I don't know if that's nullified stats. It's not hitting me if I'm not doing anything, so Primarina used Encore, so I guess it does something. Oh, it just forced me to. Wow, I regained no health, and I'm gonna die to fucking Moonblast because I gained fucking 4 HP. Alright, so the answer is yes, I can sit and do nothing, but I don't feel like it is. Alright, while you guys do that, I'm gonna run to the restroom, or not restroom, but I'm gonna run down and grab a glass of milk for my Oreos. Well, that's not the end of the world because we didn't have all of the starting Pokemon that we were supposed to. You need a Steel Terra Vaporeon? Oh, I don't have a Steel Terra Vaporeon, unfortunately. VSV RK5, I need to change Pokemon. And I need to use the restroom. Which I didn't have time to do while I was grabbing last time. So, prior to making the decision, I prior to making the decision to stream today, I started making rice uh, in my kitchen. And I was using it my Instapot, so my Instapot put it on keep warm for basically the entire time I've been live. The good thing that I was making that rice so that I had rice for tomorrow when I make chicken fried rice. Evan, are you coming? It's just communicating, so it looks like he might be. If it doesn't let you join, that's fine. We'll have another one. Oh. With 10 seconds to spare. Huge. Big. Massive. That's a good question. What is the difference between deluxe edition and base version? I would almost say I almost think that the deluxe edition is like all versions of Minecraft that have it. You just get like a login or download code or something like that for all of your. I don't know. I've bought Minecraft I don't know how many times, so. Acid spray. Acid spray. Hmm.
A spicy herb mystica. Let's go.
I might do a union circle uh, to try and get some more, or some of these Pokemon. Oh, that's right. I have 2 perfect IV, and then the rest of the ones I have are pretty close. Yeah, I really want to get a union circle with at least with Evan, and then have him run around and uh, so I can get some of these Pokemon that I'm missing. Oh, is that for the Bedrock edition? Because Java edition doesn't have like Java edition. You can change whatever maps you want, and like it doesn't like there's no in-game currency or anything like that. I need I don't need a whatever a mouse or a tandem mount or a mouse yeah, I don't need a tandem mouse because I just need to I'm trying to breed for that. Uh, but I need whatever this is. I don't know what this is. Yeah, it sounds like that. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, no, I know I'm missing a lot. That whole line of oh, that's the Wooper and Clodsire line. I have that. That's not missing a line. Tandem Mouse I can get. I'm missing. This is Drifloom and Driflim. Uh, I need the Armarouge thing. I need the I just need somebody to trade me that item. That's really all that is. Uh, and then so Drifloom, Driflim, the Armarouge item, and Stunky and Stunk Tank. I just need a Caesar, which I think we already just got, right? Yeah. Um. Oh, I need the Orangaroo or whatever the orangutan Pokemon, and then a whole line. Oh, this is the Bagon, Shelgon, and Salamence line, I think. No, this isn't that. Oh, this is after that. What is this? After Rotom. Yeah, Orangaroo. Oh, and then Larvitar, Pupitar, and Tyranitar are those. This is the Skrelp line, which I can't get because of that. And then I just need the 2 forms for Hydreigon, which I can just breed for. I already have that. And that, yeah, that's really it. It's just Skrelp and Dragoledge, and then Orangaroo and the Tyranitar line, and then Stunky, Stuntank, and then Armarouge's item, and then the Driflim and Drifloom. Yeah, that's really it, because the rest of this stuff is stuff that I just need to either breed for or put into place. I mean, you don't have to have them on hand. I just need you to basically spawn them. That'll probably be the best way to do it. Is have you spawn them. Yeah. I'm shocked I haven't gotten an Armarouge from a raid. But I'm gonna set up a union circle. Yeah, we could do that too. Trade 69690420. Of Fuecoco. Do I still have Fuecoco breeding rejects on here? I don't remember. Do I? Oh, I guess I do. Oh, that's right. These are the breeding rejects for the other Fuecoco that I did. because I needed a Skeledirge that had Modest for one of the raids. I remember now. Did I miss for Alligator, or did they just not do a for Alligator? Yeah, we'll have to do a room another day because it's already like almost 11:30. So I think I might go ahead and call it for the day. Um, I mean this is fine for now. It I don't need the rest of the Pokemon. I can also technically I can also do this entirely by myself. Because I do have Scarlet. Yeah, I hope you guys did enjoy this one. Please remember to smash that like button. I do greatly appreciate it. But that is the end of today's stream. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Until then, guys, don't forget to stay frosty. Bye!